These boots have seen everything.
Saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting! And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him! He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it. I can feel it. The engine is getting hotter. Louder. I feel like it might burn out completely. And soon, if I don't find some way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Anything of use?
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder. That's the short of it. Bloody thing's been in overdrive since I left Avernus. The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city, with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Soldier? Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. To Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! Cities thirst for domination. March! Join power.
We're under attack. Help me.
Be quick.
That orb's about to explode. I speak from some experience.
Where's your dream guardian?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
The air is ripe with magic.
Let's move.
Lovely day this. For now. Seek and you shall find me. Charmed, I'm sure.
returns.
I'm ready. This way. Creator, destroyer, indeed. Eat this!
Don't linger.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Cultivate. No time to rest.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Don't waste a step.
I need you, now. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Keep a blade close.
Direct me.
It's not over. Come to the skull. The skull. Come to the skull.
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me?
Help me!
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flayer? What's going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault, but with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight! Together, we can turn the tide.
Sometimes the only way out is through. breath. These boots have seen everything.
Death is but a word away.
Well, so much for peace. Death won't take me yet. Breathe deep, then move. No bleeding out on my watch.
Take you.
I'm ready.
Still on my feet.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power. He refused. And so she sealed him within this prison. His honor guard, ever loyal, followed him in. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my Holmer, Prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. There may come a time when that is necessary, but there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Thralls in its design. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said. Veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
My faith will guide me.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Shadowheart needs to speak to her.
Now's
more than
hardly
I
the
do.
time.
Better wait until she is free.
Might be useful. What's in here? Never wanted the easy path.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse.
Go to the city. Try out your new form. Enjoy it.
Better not be cursed. Something good here, I hope.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Of course.
sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
Oh, quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation. If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
If not over, then through. up.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
All right. What now?
Quite ready for you.
We've got a long road ahead. Moving ahead.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate. Of course. Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here. Fine. What's on your mind?
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Baldur's Gate is right over the hills. And so is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. This may be a beginning, not an end. I can see myself now. Lord, King, Master. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better. We'll be glorious both, you and I. You'll have your day too. Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. My, you sweetheart. Then there isn't a moment to waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Time to press ahead.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Always room for more?
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Guards blow like petards. They don't help us. Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
All the treats your tummy can handle.
Careful, I bite. Subtle steps.
Shadowhunt.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd want around.
What in the hells was that?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
I'll just help myself. What's this?
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you will.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
This way.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Oh, it's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
Can't leave Grunch behind
Think
them.
of it every day.
Just can't.
Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Take the wood. Fire. If a nothing else.
Ways and means, dear.
As I say.
Ways and means.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages.
As long as we stand
Who will
together,
stand between them
we
and
can
the
never
innocent?
be truly broken.
If we do
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Ger people, the same monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp. Their leader is burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children, and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
For those your friend stole from us, it is a matter of life and death. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. Excuse me. Did you not hear anything I just said? They're gone.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
God damn it. Fine. If nothing else, at least killing Khazad-dûr will feel good.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done. We cloud our judgment, and
I'll
it
take this
almost
way.
doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads.
Should we fortify the camp? Wait for the vampires to strike here?
And let them marshal all their strength against us. I do not like our chance.
Another quake! What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
That's curious.
Material.
No one's stopped me yet. At the ready. Maybe I need more pockets. Always at your side. No traps, please. Let's see what this does.
What now? Hardly a challenge. Watch your back. What's in here?
Safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got
great
enough
headline.
mouths to feed. We don't need
Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
There's more than one way to skin a trap. From the velveteen
Armor, blades, the Rivington Gem.
Good job, gang.
Don't take kindly to parasites.
many red caps are in a handful.
What are you calling this new business?
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they... Are you threatening me? Zenobia, Why are you just standing there? Do what I'm paying you for!
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Save me. I cannot take much more.
Here goes nothing. Can't slow down.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
What in the hells was that?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Shadowheart, a word.
I'm not paid to debate with Sylvie.
I just lost a wager. Thank someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to... There have been whispers about you, sister. I can't help but feel the
I know.
Can't give up now.
Please just go home.
The flaming fists are supposed... Oh. Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, so... Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
One day I'll catch a break.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
Fine. I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Coddling these vagabonds.
Can't she help out a bit more?
Or even at all?
Hey,
Now, mind your
remember in
tongues.
Moonrise?
When Alfira sang us that song.
I want to have a word.
Every day.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. I knew you'd feel the same way. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say? Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So, Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
Look at that! Finest
What's
pie
inside?
fruit could have made.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? The big one.
So we should do nothing.
There is nothing to
Just wait for the next wave. It is only right to mourn.
We shed tears today.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us. With the
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
For those
You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? Excuse...
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood.
God's damn...
Thank you. But please...
Right out. Exterminated.
There are so few of us
Nothing
left.
less will do.
Our strength was never made.
What a day. Let's move.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform.
This one is newly changed. Its body is weak. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Help me. I am so hungry. We are new to our collective. My birth was difficult. The vessel fought hard. It left me weak. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. Very well, kin. I shall dine on you.
Spill some blood.
What should I do?
I won't give in.
Allow me to demonstrate.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Best be on my way.
Metal monsters guarding the checkpoint. Why don't you take your complaints to the head?
If we get caught sneaking in. As soon as the fighting starts, mark my words.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a flock of pigeons.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours.
Stelmane is dead. This doesn't bode well.
Boys ready? What's the plan?
Look,
refugees traveling on road. Of course. He never travels without his friends.
Remind them that this is our city.
How many red coats are
Yeah. Dogs to butcher my wife and kid, are you?
That's not what I meant. But if you do insist on continuing to be difficult...
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it, unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake. My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
The place was empty.
Denuvia!
If you want us to get our hands dirty,
I don't.
Look, we needed somewhere to live.
This man's in.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. But wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers? Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live. You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Precisely. Another step forward.
Better to be with... Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that. But I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
give it a shot.
Threaten us. Threaten the children. Is trembling.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent and avoid causing trouble.
Something over there.
Don't touch me. Easy. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Yes, let's.
I'm homeless again.
We're lucky there's still
Think about
decent
it.
folk about.
They're stuck here with no
Nearly there
coin
now.
and nothing to do.
You can see the city.
Just like that.
How many red cats are in?
Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless. Crimson's cage. But what do you...
You have my attention. Very well.
Tread carefully.
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving in. I need a quick word.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? Come, we're all friends here. No need to pretend you don't like to twist the knife. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Oh, still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks, and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Ah, yeah.
Tempers are rising. It's clear.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward! Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes, grinning at me like some bloody imbecile. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face. You know what? Not worth it. Go on, take your thuggery elsewhere, bloody animal. What do you want now? Then go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do. What do you want now? Then go down to the
Never a better person than both of us.
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Remind them that this is our city. And we don't take kindly to parasites.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in?
Oh, what's the harm in one night? It's a circus, not the counting house. I'm getting kicked out. Pillows.
It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors. You have my word.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
This is the third time.
Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Yep, that's me. Oh, yay! Want more? Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more?
They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbor tomorrow.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate.
This is
I heard the stories.
Material.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need...
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Eyes open, body still.
There must be something. Great headline.
I said, step back!
Fascinating.
That might be worth a look.
Another quick! What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Well, hello. With pleasure. On my way. Let's hope for gold. Very well then.
Shut up. Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
With all the refugees, ill rulers, the food shortages. Speaking of which, I'm surprised you managed to get such a spread.
Ways and means, dear. Ways and means. Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
I wonder.
Time in the last 10 days.
Maybe it has something to do.
All right.
What do you want now? And go down.
Unfortunate incident involving a child. They were provoked.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
Do you think
Or in toy.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
There's still decent folk about.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Now what? Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A quick rummage.
What now?
Trap.
Be cautious. Best be on my way.
Trap.
Be cautious.
The path less traveled.
What's next, I wonder? None shall see.
Quietly now, stepping softly. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Be careful.
There are traps about. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
Quick and quiet.
Oh, it might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
Be careful. There are traps about.
was trembling.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Bane. She's just learned to stay
now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
It's up there. I got you.
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big. Dangerous? Oh, it's a gold mine. So many pockets to pick. Wait, I know you. You're the reason some of us got here in one piece. Thanks. And you're in luck, because we're having a special sale on some of the choice items I picked up on our way here. Fancy stuff. Want to see? Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away.
Instead of these stuffy outlanders.
I got you.
Pretty sure they'll need labourers to shore up the walls.
Into the city.
You're right. I'm not that.
Oh, I think he can look out for himself once he's here. Then I just...
It's the sword goes curious on the thing. Can you believe it?
Was before I saw the giant metal monsters
I
gone
think that's what they call a monopoly.
It's wacky, is what it is.
A few days in a jail
You
cell.
never fit when there's
At
no
least we'd have a bed.
Worst looking at
day
is
out
one
there.
of those steel
It's run
watchers
or
stamping
sitting
us
like us
into the
praying.
dirt.
What's that?
Just scaredy cat.
Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that rye bread recipe I gave you?
Really? The cult is on our doorstep, and you want to talk about bread?
Hodge works for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
Looking ahead.
Ah, excellent choice.
How delicious.
There is work to do. It won't help us. At least let the children in. We've had nothing but scraps for days.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a flock of pigeons.
They work for the guild.
These things have stayed interesting.
Pieces of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
Need to find a way forward. What's up for discussion?
Our readers will be outraged.
Stand ready for examination. This won't take a... Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare. As witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes, it has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Material.
Ask myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Trust no one.
Salutations.
Still breathing, despite everything.
As soon as the fighting's done,
How much farther
mark
can I
my
go?
words. We'll be on our own.
Here we go.
When will I get to train the dogs again?
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent...
Ah! A new face! Something to send?
I see.
Don't be Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers.
To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them, I can tell you that much. Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Don't mind if I do.
Our readers will be outraged.
The pigeon carries itself with an air of dignity, its mannerisms stern and commanding. You bow low and graciously, but the pigeon has no appreciation for your courtesy. The bird coos its approval, yet you noticed it flinched at the sight of your hand. The bird stares, eyes filled with fury. Perhaps your open hands are a symbol the bird has learned to hate.
No time to dally.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Oh, damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
I should speak up.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Leave me be, Groundwalker. I've reports to prepare. You'll want to watch out for the enemy's observation post, of course. Tallest point around these parts. It used to make a bloody awful racket, but it's fallen silent. No doubt our enemy has claimed the territory.
Light on my feet.
I'm fine. You're the...
You want to let her start six layers and no hot water? You wouldn't last a day out there.
Get away with whatever they like.
And the gods don't give a damn about us.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Let's see. This ends well.
Cat? With wings?
Meow.
You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
Kit!
tea? How vulgar. You can call me... Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all, thank you. One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favourite. Importance is relative. A letter may be important to one. A growling belly may be more important to another. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! Thank you. I most certainly will. When I've had my fill of the local fare, I may look for more interesting pastures. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
crooked touch.
Moving.
It looks boring. Suspiciously shallow. Is there a false bottom?
Yes, please. Let's see.
All right. I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. We tossed Brilgor out back. Sister Rose has Lorgan in the infirmary, preparing him for a decent burial. You could pop your head in and pay your respects.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Have to keep going. What's hiding here? Wish I had a bag of holding.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR, the amulet spirit's granddaughter. She's already gone. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR. Died 1456 DR.
Over here.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom. Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. Or is it? The urge to laugh dwindles. You can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
Is he gone? Gods, I hope he's gone.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwen. Date of here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born. Here lies Flinster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
Traps. How considerate.
Should be easy.
with haste.
What's that?
What's that? More for me.
At the ready.
Let's get going. Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's have a look.
Just another crate.
I'll take that.
Blindrun, kill them!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Brethren in blood, tell them!
Is that blood? No, never mind. Very well. Seems simple enough.
Time to kill. Quietly.
We'll take one more look here, then move on to the flop house. Never get the fun job, son. Be patient, child. Brethren in blood!
No time to rest. What to do? Breathe deep and move.
Quiet. Nice and easy.
quick. Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Breathe deep and move. No time for mercy.
I need to concentrate.
Let's turn someone inside out. Let's do it. Shall we dance? With pleasure.
Secrecy above all. Off I go.
He's a starting to wake right away. On it. These mortals be?
Need to act fast. Got to move.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. What's inside? Never wanted the easy path. Someone was arranging these corpses.
Something over there.
Quite the mess. Oh, this could be where Father Lorgan met his end. Is that? Yes, flesh. Human flesh, no less.
The corpse does not respond. The corpse has nothing to say.
Watch the shadows.
The corpse has...
I'm ready. This way. Nothing. I'd better take a peek. Worth a rummage? These people must have been trying to hide down here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it would seem.
Nothing. Thoroughly pilfered already.
Watch your back.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill. Cleaning up. Dolor. Messy. Left his dagger. Careless.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes.
Tread lightly. It is, as they say, empty.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step.
I wonder what the next move is.
It's mine now. Don't mind if I do.
Material. That will make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged.
At least things have stayed interesting.
This is front page material. That will make a great headline.
Catch a break.
Friend, we are here for you.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Those thugs works for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
This is the third time in the last 10 days.
Still alive, so that's progress. If not over, it's through.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Yes, fine. Just give me the letters. Still sealed. Thank the gods. You've no idea the kindness you've done me. What a relief.
And the gods don't give a damn about us.
I forgot. You didn't even fight back.
Fascinating.
Remember that, Jonathan Nick.
Let's see. What's that?
Dar was right. This was
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Look at you.
Damn
priest.
priest.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Let me show you. Pleasure doing.
Temple?
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
Dump a lot of them.
Not long before we leave Scary,
places like this.
and all-round pleasant folk. From what I
first catch of the day!
And
I'd
I
probably
will
break his
gladly do so.
Good boy.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free. You can't mean that.
He's playing mind games. He can't raise a hand to the Master, let alone kill him.
You have no idea what I can do. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them. You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves. And spend every day looking over my shoulder, waiting for someone to grab me and drag me back to the shadows? No. I won't spend eternity as a fugitive. I need to end this. Besides, I'll need something to protect me from the sun if things don't work out with our parasite friends. This ritual could set me free. And you want what's best for me, surely. I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that cynical.
I can't believe it.
Mind it. Honestly.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
These
from what
tunnels were full of shapeshifters.
And if a patron
Father Lorgan's name is
confuses
written
me
here
for
too.
a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too. Are those organs in these vials? Ugh.
Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Murdered by my son.
Filial betrayal, is it? A tale as old as the gods themselves.
Baldur.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Dwarf like me dresses in red. his secret. My sweet boy. Why?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no.
Pretty little key. Identical to the one I took from the shapeshifter in the temple tunnels.
A quick rummage.
And all-round pleasant folks, from what I... Probably break his nose.
Over there. All right.
There's no time to waste. Let's try this way.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break.
Don't worry. Everyone is
Might find something useful.
Get your art here, fresh off the easel.
We can get in Wyrms Crossing.
Try the catch of the day.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
None of them has sticky things.
Shadowhand.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Bigger, smaller, in-betweener, I've got 'em all.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
Which means we're getting a real rude.
What if there's food shortages? Rationing, we can't leave anything to chance.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented... No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondian... Not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Leather-like. Whether you're getting hammered...
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Wyrms Rock's closed for the day. Special occasion. Wyrms Rock is closed. Invited guests only. Nah, the place is crawling with watchers. The Duke's safer than a snail in a steel shell. Good try, but no. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards.
Gortash is to be proclaimed Archduke. His grip on the city tightens. This complicates matters. He has surrounded himself with a circle of steel within the fortress of Wyrms Rock. Gaining access will not be easy. We must either earn an invitation, or find a route where we can pass unnoticed.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tools for the job.
Have to keep low.
What the fuck? Just like old times.
Do you not like it?
Check. What's in here? The softest touch.
Let's go.
Keep it quick.
Welcome to Danthilon.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Short fat.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite. Quiet as mouse. Calm and quiet, that's the way. On I go.
You told me the armor was in the barn.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear...
You're not wearing armor
Enjoyed it.
to meet my mother and father.
Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing us like...
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Best be on my way. Light on my feet. No fun at all. Waiting with bated breath. Moving in. What's in here? Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out. Traps. How considerate. Simple. Shall we? A little souvenir. What's that?
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
Yes? That way.
No one back home will ever believe this. Open up. Maybe I need more pockets.
If this isn't important. Easy. Stay low.
prison guard has spotted you. It's either lie or fight. Somehow the guard buys your excuse. You're free to roam Wyrms Rock Prison.
How much farther can I go?
Well, hello. Moving. Let's crack it open.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Trouble's getting started. And now Gortash invites us to see him.
One step at a time.
Says you entered the house before the fire started.
You've been seeing that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken.
Shut up. This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. You